Hello, everyone. Welcome. You tried the Friday thing, but it just didn't work.
It's milk.
Don't want to drink milk on a hot day. Oh, hey, it does work. Interesting. Huh, thank you for the boot. I'd heard that that the bot responsible for the throwing system was banned on Twitch for some reason. I couldn't tell if they fixed it or not, but apparently it's still working. So I was like, for some reason if it didn't work, I'd just route it through and mix it up. But it looks like it's still working, so good. I guess like sometime over the weekend, the bot that's associated with the throwing stuff got banned on Twitch. And they're like, yeah, we'll work that out. Maybe it got unbanned or something. I don't know. But it seems to be working, so good. Because I know you all have to throw stuff at me. That's just the way it works. Y'all would pop if you couldn't throw stuff at me. How is everyone doing? Hey, Nelly. Hey, Fizz Buzz. Hey, Bad Storm. Digi. Luna. There are more? Everyone else. How was everyone's weekend? Y'all's weekend's alright? I'm not gonna wait for an answer. Good. I'm glad your weekend was alright. And Archer. I think you forgot the first part of the sentence, or did it get scrolled past me? No, you just forgot the first part of the sentence. Oh, you guys say hello to Archer too. Oh, yeah. On our watch the thing last night, we were kind of like, what else do we want to watch? Because we've got a lot of projects that are kind of like watch things that are kind of halted, and so we were like, what else should we watch? And we're like, how about Archer? It's just so we started watching some Archer. That's a good one. I've never seen the whole series, though. I watched a lot of it, but I haven't seen the whole series. Hey, Leo Flame. Man, bring up the old memes, right? Danger Zone. And that's how you get in. We'll just we'll bring back all the old memes. How's that sound? I think you decided to stretch your break into this week. Started the morning with a migraine, so you said, fuck it. You know what? Not a bad idea, to be honest. You know, if it wasn't for Death Stranding 2, I would be taking a break right now. Literally, this game is stopping me from taking a break. It's been almost a month since I've had access to this game, and we're still playing it. Mainly because I have to 5-star everything and build all the roads and the monorails. We've played this game for 90 hours. Do you know that? We played this game for 90 hours. Fuck's sake. It's a good show, but you're looking forward to later seasons. It's the first season. Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like the same way I am with like when I watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. You know, like the early episodes are good, but they're definitely a product of their time. And yeah, even some of the later episodes are oof, but it's like the early episodes you're like, oh gosh. Stuff like that. Online community makes roads too. Yeah, now we gotta upgrade the roads. That's true. There's upgrading the roads now. Imagine playing a game and being surprised by the hours. Pushes to 50 hours in Pretty Derby. I wouldn't know what that's like. Not allowed to play it. 90 hours, is that all excuse Excuse me, young lady, how many hours do you have in 14? Do you want to know how many hours I have in 14? I think it's I think it actually has the most hours of any game I have on Steam. Is that legitimately right? Hang on a sec. It's double what I thought it was. I wonder if it's double what I thought it was, or is it because the launcher got stuck on my Steam Deck at one point? It's like 2,200 hours. Nah, that sounds about right, honestly. Although that is true, the launcher got stuck on my Steam Deck at one point. And somehow I could still play other games on it while the launcher was stuck. Yeah, that's how many I've got on Final Fantasy 14 to 2,200. Archer is good. Your guess is doing side things to stay warmed up for the stream. That's really fun. You know, speaking of side stuff, I'd actually planned today, or actually over the weekend / today, was to actually do some of the infrastructure stuff in this game. Because I thought, you know what? I've driven the point home, right? That the infrastructure. We'll sit here for like 6 hours on stream just building roads, zip lines, all that stuff. I've driven the point home on stream, right? And so I thought, I'll do that stuff offline. And I won't do any deliveries or any, like, getting stars or anything because that does give you some story points. So I thought I'll just do some of the infrastructure stuff. Well, turns out where we left off last time, leaving where we took a break, initiates some story, so I couldn't. I was like, well, fuck. So sorry, guys, you have to watch me do more infrastructure stuff. Fun! Because I couldn't do it offline without initiating story. Oh, well. Star Trek Online is still the most played game on stream. Steam or stream? 800 hours. Why did my phone just turn on? Nope. My phone just woke up. Was this just spam? I think it's spam. Unless it's a company that's related to my phone or something. It's... I don't know. I'll have Luna look at it. If she recognizes it. It's telling me it looks like I have like an outstanding bill on something. Could be spam. Anyway. I'll say, hey, Discord Lizard. I didn't do any infrastructure just like your local council. True. Hey, Leonard Reyes woke up from its nap. I would nap. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's weird, though. It's been sent directly to my phone. Like, it's a phone message and not, like, email or something. Though I've started getting spam... Well, I've started getting spam calls, but they're not spam calls. Apparently, it's, like, supposed to be machine to machine. And somehow my phone's caught in the mix. I don't know. It's weird. Need to renew my pony license? Ah, crap. They're gonna unpony me. I'll just cease to exist. Hopefully I got my rabies shots. What, I need a shot to get rabies now? I just go down and see the raccoon family down by the river. Like I always do. You can't censor me. No. Considering what I do to fingers, what? I keep them in jars. They're mostly preserved. Never get a spam call or a call you think is spam. You just use call screening 90% of the time. They just hang up. Your robotic voice. I mean, yeah, usually if it's like an actual real thing, there'll be like, they'll leave a message. Or something. I mean, the only thing it's like, it's pinging me because it's like, oh, well, I'm supposed to go pick up my new glasses Wednesday, but I've already paid the bill on that. I should say you guys paid the bill on that. Yeah, let's go over here. Did I perfectly time that? You got Google Find, you haven't seen a spam call in actual years. Just don't even let them go through. Yeah, you know, I need my new prescription goggles, you know. Yeah, it's the graphics card. We're inside the network. Also, why isn't... Once again, it's not capturing. Come on. You can do it. You can capture. How do I get into the network? It's all those battle chips of yours I ate. Did you? And I reversed the access code, so now I'm interface. Doing that, I'll sometimes get it to... Come on, you bastard. Do not know why. The PS5 just suddenly does not want to ever capture half the time now. That wasn't... It was trying to capture VTube Studio because I'm swapping it out. It feels like each time we do this, it gets harder and harder to capture this. There we go. There it is. I just have to jiggle the handle. Internet cables run through the walls, so ergo it moves in the walls. I'm always in your walls. You can't spray for me. It just attracts me, really. It's like putting that bitter apple on cable. Mmm, delicious. It's like adding a sauce to your cables. Here we go. That one there. Created a separate save file just in case, but it turned out to not be needed, but I'll grab that anyway. Story so far. The DHV Magellan is severely damaged by a giant ghost mech summoned by Higgs and left immobile. With the crew still working to repair the damage, Sam connects the Phantom Smith and South Fort Knots to the chiral network. Research into ghost technology progresses at a steady pace, and a chiral cyclotron is manufactured at F6. Well, yeah, we've learned some stuff about Lou. Let's see. So, 4 years ago, Bridge Baby marked as BB-28 was incinerated. However, shortly afterwards, Sam was given a unit with the same number. This is the BB that Sam called Lou, and took on him with his journey across North America. Records, however, exist only for the BB-28 that was incinerated. Given each BB serial number was meant to be unique, therefore appear that there is no record at all of BB-28 known as Lou. Sam first met Lou when he embarked on a mission to connect North America to the chiral network. He was given the job of urgently transporting a corpse. We've read that. The corpse started necrotized. This is just stuff for the first one. Here we go. Let's see. On the inner wall of every BB pod is inscribed with a unique serial number and production number, the date when the occupant was transferred from its still mother's womb. Lou's pod is inscribed with a date on which Sam and Lucy were caught in a void out 11 years ago. The serial number written inside is BB00. Gotta start getting the industrial sprays? Not gonna work. Much of the documentation from the BB experiments was disposed of by Bridge's researchers at the time, or is no longer possible to view. However, it seems reasonable to surmise that 00 would be the number given to the one of the first subjects of the experiments, and yet they took place before Lou was even born. But the number must mean something. Drawbridge will continue to investigate into the meaning of Lou's serial number and try to unravel the mystery of Sam's Bridge Baby. The investigation into the meaning of the BB00 serial number has revealed that Lou was a part of the core Bridge Baby plan. In its early days, the chiral network made use of a sacrificial BB as a means of connecting to the beach. Bridges planned for only one single BB to undertake this task, but their research failed. By the end, 9 sacrificial BBs were needed to provide the chiral network coverage for all of North America. BB00 was given a new serial number, BB28, and placed in long-term storage. Records show that the Bridges research team, which had worked on the project in secret, tried to conceal the experiments and wiped all traces of BB00's existence. Had they not done so, Sam and Lou's path would never have crossed. So yeah, that's the update we've gotten on Lou so far. Lou is still a big mystery. Ridge Frost. Everyone has a stupid name. This guy lives on the highest peak of a mountain, Frost. And then Pierre Southern. It's the South Station. And then Leon Easton is at the East Station. Like, come on. The Ghost Mech Kraken. A giant mech summoned by Higgs at West Fort Nye. Its interior is full of tar, allowing Sam's odor deck to detect its presence. Its name comes from the octopus-like tentacles. The Kraken can attack in various ways, using a massive frame to crush Sam, or wielding its tentacles as melee weapons. It attacks cover wide area. When it attacked the DHV, this is stuff, again, we've heard before. When it attacked the DHV Magellan, it was fitted with rockets and a laser, allowing it to immobilize the ship. Its head was also fitted with an additional protective armor, greatly increasing the mech's overall durability. The observatory locations. We've been setting up zip lines and I entirely forgot those things can curve. Just something we need to start doing. The stranded cargo. These objects are believed to have originated on the beach before washing up in this world. They seem to be part of some kind of device, but its function is unclear. The Phantom Smith has analyzed the device's construction, concluded its composition is similar to that of a ghost mech. It also appears to respond to chiral radiation at a certain frequency. According to the Phantom Smith, we know almost nothing about the technology behind the device. As a result, he has taken to calling it Ghost Tech. A chiral field controller. Chiral shock radiation. Yeah, this thing can actually kill. So I'm concerned when we can use this thing. Or no, wait. This one's not the one mounted on the truck. The one mounted on the truck can kill. The one we can take with us that still has to be mounted on the ground does not kill. Any other story bits? Yeah, the chiral cannon. Yeah, that thing will kill. It's effective against max BTs and human targets. However, it cannot be aimed directly at a human due to the risk of inflicting lethal damage. Wait, now when it says it cannot be, does that mean it will not shoot at human targets? Try to ensure the blasts don't hit any humans. Does that mean it won't fire at humans, or that... The wording's a bit confusing. Because it says it cannot be aimed directly at humans due to the risk of inflicting lethal damage. So are you saying it cannot as in a warning, don't do it or it will kill? Or is it saying it will not auto-fire? Because remember, anything mounted on the truck is auto-fire. We don't control these things' functions. So I wonder if this means it will kill without... On this, the special tires for snowy. So they reduce the top speed when driven on paved roads. Okay. Which we could counterbalance by upgrading all the roads. Because upgrading the roads will make everything go faster. Oh, this thing! This weird-ass thing that we unlocked. Ryudana, a musical masterpiece from 20th century Japan. It became famous when a version called Dorefu no Bibi non Ondo was performed by the hugely popular band The Drifters as the ending song in the comedy TV show Hashiji Dayo. Zen in I can't get the bars over it. Band member Shakato would address children watching at home, remind them to do their homework, brush their teeth, and avoid catching a cold. Young children of the period would pride themselves on their impressions. There we go. You're all updated on what happened last Thursday. Oh yeah, we already drank things. Okay. Lom. I think we showered already. So yeah, I think we're good to go out. And there's my sister right there. This is why I couldn't start the game and do stuff offline.
Thank you for coming. Wir haben nur entscheidend. Die other father.
Oh, that's gotta hurt to have to see that. Oh, he's not handling that well. And Tall Man's just like, I'm not gonna talk about it. Tall Man's like, yeah, we are not touching that one.
Feels good.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
Oh, are you? Couldn't tell.
I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
I don't trust you still, I'm gonna say. Charlie bought a lot of toilet paper for the ship. I mean, you would need a lot of toilet paper. What cargo am I carrying, by the way? What's on my back? What's that fragile cargo I'm carrying? What's that package on top there? It's not.
In California. Huh?
Did I see the Doll Man dance yet? It depends which one you're talking about. But no spoilers either. I've seen the one in the hot spring. What is he carrying on his back? It's not listed as any of my cargo. I'm confused. It's not listed as any cargo he's carrying. Oh, you're gonna require me to take a vehicle for this. Actually, no, the carrier might get it up there. But I think it wants me to take a vehicle because it gave me the snow tires. Yeah, I don't know. Sam's carrying a mystery package. Does there happen to be a car parked in a garage here? Ooh, there is. I might borrow a car then. Might borrow a car to get me up the mountain. Looks like this one's using the snow tires, but it's got no extra attachments. I'm gonna borrow your car. I can't customize it though. I don't want to fabricate another one when I don't need to. That one's got tires on it.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
It's not armor, but we just need to get up to the Magellan. So hang on, if I crawl in this thing. Now. That's what that is. Okay. Right, let me drop that off here.
Let's get a move on.
If it'll let me. Might not let me. Stick that in my private locker. That I'll send for someone else.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. They got space for the moment. Well, let's see what we can do. 'Cause we just gotta get up there.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, there's BTs over there. Of course there are.
Delivery route finalized.
I didn't finalize the route. God.
Commencing route creation.
So we can scuttle past them. Curious if we're gonna be able to get up this hill.
Delivery route finalized.
In terms of weaponry, what do we got? We got shotgun, we've got the assault rifle. Then again, if we're going through a BT area, they've not only given me snow tires, but they've also given me that gun. Hang on. What's it gonna take to... I hate making a whole new vehicle for this, but... Unfortunately, my truck is up on the Magellan, which is where we're headed. There, put that back. Save the data when I got the new decal on it. Or the new side bits. Oh well, it's fine. Give me a chiral cannon. Say we're just going through BT zones, so we'll put the sticky cannon on it. We'll put an anti-grav unit on it. Probably gonna run out of materials. Yeah. Armor on it? No. Ah, fuck. Can't even get the tires on it. I'm carrying a little bit of material. I was carrying some resins. And nothing else. Shit. Let's check outside, see if we can find some straggling material, maybe. I mean, insinuates I should have brought my vehicle, but there was no way I was getting the vehicle across the... everything. Sometimes you can get lucky and find little boxes of mats. Won't be that lucky though.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nice and easy.
Chat, how am I going to handle this? I don't have enough materials to get the tires. Realize something. Hang on. My bot didn't connect. No, wait. I didn't connect. Hang on. There we go. Nobody stored anything either, so it's not like... I can't, like, break anything down to get what I need. Fuck. And I won't get anything for breaking down those other vehicles. Ah, shit. Well, bring my vehicle out. Let's go on a quick drive about. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or... hang on. We've got that cargo for the tar therapist. We might get lucky and find some stuff on the way over, but we don't know what's out there. Man, I just feel like I'm in like the worst position right now. There's a post box up there, but that's past the BT zone. It's like the road passes out this way. Alright, I feel like I'm fidgeting here. Bring that out.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
That go... now I should be able to see them, right? Or not.
Please take care.
up there. Maybe with any luck, if I take some stuff up to them, well, I can get some materials I need to get the tires.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Plus, small chance if I deliver this to them, they'll unlock this area for me. Fast, are we? There's my assault rifle. Wait, my assault rifle should have been in the truck. Watch my battery, because there's a chance they don't go on the chiral network right away, and if they don't... I can't put up a charger.
Good morning to you. Your operator's credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity.
Okay, good. He'll go on the network.
You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Oh, firmware update. Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into Golden Hunters. They will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminate them without causing a void out. They're also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. What the fuck? Wait, what? So it's deadly, but it will not cause a void out. Oh my god. Murder. Well, I mean, is it if they're in my way? This is a philosophy I've held for a long time. If they're in my way, is it really murder? I mean, for legal reasons, guys. I'm in serious legal trouble. Is it murder, please?
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
How many screams? I mean, you know, try to muffle them all. If it's less than 2, then it's an accident. Thank God. Not only does that make things easier, I think that just connected up that whole area where we'll be able to build a road! Yay! Okay, good. That connected that whole zone. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
So can I get like a tar enema? Is that a thing I can get?
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances.
A tar enema?
I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can.
Let's be clear what we're
There's
saying
zero
here.
risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Let's be clear what we're saying here. We're gonna kill people. I like this guy.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order complete.
I like the cut of this
Well
guy's
done.
jib. Right, can I have some of your materials because I need them? Whatever you can give me. I mean, just in general is good. Should be enough what I need for the truck. Get the tires. You happen to have an order going back my way? Yes and no. Wait, where's that going? The pain in my ass direction, that's where that's going. That's going straight into the BT zone. Not going there right now. I mean, we are going there, but I'm not going to tuck around that way. Level 2 assault rifle got gut. Do you happen to have enough where I can get another? Damn it. I took all the special alloys. Oh well. We're going back to the other place anyway. And nothing going back. Okay. Doing the loop thing again? Okay, in terms of what's on the map right now, so that's no doubt a road, I think, probably. Doubt that's monorail. We're not going to worry about building that road right now. Something we'll worry about later, but for question's sake, how much that costs? A lot. Okay, good. My guess is that it connects back here. What is floating there? Is that a map error? Right below the text, there's something floating. Weird. But yeah, now we've unlocked that zone, so that's actually nice because that means this entire section out here is cleared up. Still need to figure out who's binding this place. We still need to unlock that one. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I know like YouTube's been doing their new ad thing, which of course my ad blocker blocks, but it causes YouTube to really hang on startup. But yeah, I don't need to put the grapple gun on this thing anymore, I just realized. It's an unnecessary attachment. Also, we need to be aware that the cannon on this thing does take a while to fire, so... Curiosity, though, is cannon plus mortar. Glows are powerful. I can pick up crystals on this thing. So these no, they're not on the network, so we wouldn't be able to use the Magellan to fire on them. But you know we're gonna do it. I've been told I can murder people. You can't expect me to not. That's just rude. Oh wait, we gotta... Remember to get another one of those. Okay, good, we got the tires. I'm gonna recycle the sticky cannon. The mortar is effective against BTs. So we'll see what that plus chiral cannon do. I bet I don't have enough for the assault rifle anymore.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
So whenever I needed permission to do a murder, makes the legal process easier. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but always better to have it, not need it. Don't have enough. Oh well. Okay, let's do this. So anything gain from this? Oh yeah, the Odor Deck auto defense. That'll be nice. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Like Mario says, let's-a go. Oh. Hartman? Oh.
Sam, it's
Deadman.
Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number.
I can guess
Per
who.
the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
No.
And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Why?
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Why would she have done that, though? Because Sam was supposed to be part of that BB program, but when he became a repatriate, after everything, he was no longer viable. So then why all that time later? Oh, they're back. Or they're not back. We got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while. We'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. Stay safe. Well, they went to East Fort Knox. Okay, the bait is, how am I gonna... Might be safer to cross the river. Then again, it looks like it's on both sides. That topography is gonna put me right in the river if I try it. Yeah, looks like there's BTs over here too. Just looking at the sky. Not surprising, there's ruins everywhere around here. We're looking at. Red sky would almost indicate watchers. Alright, Cannon. You're supposed to be effective against BTs. Hell yeah, it is. Okay, I'm glad I brought this thing. Must go, its plant needs it. We'll send it back to the beach. Clear. Oh. Okay, that thing is super good to have. That thing annihilates a watcher. Damn it.
I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
That was fragile too, so it probably took a stupid amount of damage. 3%. What was the order? Okay. Can't take any more damage.
back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh, get your hologram.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Ah!
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
God, I need to do some swapperoos here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
What cargo's on it? Nothing. Okay. Apparently I can only store 2 vehicles in there. I wonder if that's gonna... Well, actually... Let's recycle it then. We up in the middle of the night? What? Lou? What? you raving in there?
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
I still can't move the Magellan, though. Come on, have a rave. I'm gonna say it, Lou. Dollman's my new baby, okay? Thank you for tagging that with spoilers as well.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
Oh, they're here.
They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Wait, so can we move now? Can't select the camera.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Good. So you don't have any others. So we can nab some of these. A lot of his shit's getting damaged. I'm annoyed the gloves are taking damage already. Yeah, we need to outfit this truck. Chiral crystals. There we go. Get any what yet? Let's see. Am I being an idiot? Hang on, what cargo am I carrying? Shouldn't matter, I'm not carrying main order. We can move now. Lord, it's white out in Sun Glare Mountain. There's something up here for the adventure, and I lost sight of it.
Breathe. Not enough oxygen up here.
If we took that run, that would unlock that area. Let's run this down to him.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm counting on you, man.
these restrictions.
I'm on break. I'm on the brakes. There we go. Let's see where I'm going. Can't see nothing. I hate it up here because I can't see nothing.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. This cargo is damn near perfect to my eye. That's quite a feat. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this.
What the fuck? It's another one that will murder. Multi-rocket launcher. It's mainly against BTs, or it can work against mechs. Extremely effective against humans.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
God, thanks for playing Quake. Just a small token, yeah.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also put rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Order completed. Well done.
But you gave it to me. That is cutting across. That's going to the adventure. Just cutting across rather unsavory portion of mountain. All these have damage limits too, which, because of course they do. Because I know this is hell terrain. This is where all this prestige comes in. One thought I've had is just getting, like I say, getting zip lines sent up here. It's just every section that these people live in is a peak. And getting the truck over those, getting any vehicle over those peaks for that matter is kind of a nightmare. I mean, we could skirt around this zone, but we don't know what's here. We may just have to chance it. I don't think I can get through there. That just looks too steep. And honestly, this looks like BT stuff because those are ruins of some kind. What can you? Let's see. How about? Setting up zip lines and upgrading them. If you upgrade a zip line to level 2, the meters go up by 50. But they take a lot of material to get up that much. They're kind of worth it to do, but I mean, the whole point of the zip line is to... It's unsavory terrain, and if I have to haul shit up there to get it done.
Feels good.
Ideally, I'd just get a network of these things up here. Because, like, to get up here, that wouldn't be too hard. We could get ballsy and trying to get up to this mountain peak. Set a zip line up there. Are there any other pre-existing zip lines?
Thanks. Come back again.
I mean, the problem is I can't see anything at any time, no matter what, because it's just fucking endless fucking whiteouts on this mountain. Like, even if I want to set up a zipline network, I can't see nothing.
Thanks for stopping by.
Can't bring the Magellan over here, can I? No, I can. Come over here. only one that can reach.
Feel that speed!
I can't see nothing. So why obstacle up there? So it turns out something because zip lines can curve, and a lot of people have been commenting on that people are putting up zip lines without curves. One, I'm kind of guilty of it, but two, there are some zip lines that definitely seem like people set them up to connect. And I think what happens is that people are setting them up with curved, but they're not. It's not translating the curve across the network. I hate this mountain. I hate that I cannot see up here at any given time because Kojima thinks a snowy mountain means invisible. Describe Steve as basically male human fighter in a character creator. I mean, he's obviously not a fighter. He let his family die. And like those snowy mountains where visibility is 100%. But it's never not fucking a whiteout up here. Like, it's just this all the time. Where's that other zip line up here? Because I couldn't see it. Looks like it's right there.
Commencing route creation.
No.
Delivery route finalized.
Stop. Move markers.
Commencing route creation.
I want to see if I can get up. It's gonna be pretty rough. I wonder if it's easier to go up here and then slice across there. I'd like to get a zip line set up right here on that peak, and then I should be able to, like, hopefully go peak to peak.
Delivery route finalized.
Like this. This is my view. I get it. Like there's a certain level of realism, and then this is annoying for gameplay. This is incredibly annoying for gameplay.
There we go.
It's my only complaint about this game. It's legitimately the only complaint I have. Is this.
Enough already.
I mean, this is the stuff I was gonna do offline, but I would have initiated story had I done that. I won't do this too much. Like I say, I'll probably attempt to do a lot of this offline, but do a little bit, because it seems like, yeah, we just got something like a rocket launcher, which, you know, something very useful to have in the future. So if I could get, like, say a zip line up there, maybe not necessarily in that peak, but again, if I can. These things don't like rough terrain. Don't think I could have got a vehicle up here. Get, oh, maybe I can. I think I can get it too high and it's gonna be too far away. What's it? There's a zip line 92 meters that way. Oh, someone set one up over there.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, it takes special alloys and chemicals to upgrade these things. Ah, just a lot to carry on the mountain. 90 meters. Okay. On an unupgraded zip line, it can go 300. I don't know. I'm getting off of here. Looks like I should be able to skirt around if I'm lucky. Or am I gonna rim rock? That's my marker. 36. Feel like I just go down there, but I can't seem to get down.
Construction process now complete.
Still got a ways to go. Let's see. There's a zip line down there. I just gotta get close enough. Just mark that. Wait, what's... Huh? Oh, A2 is the one I'm looking at. Okay. Chat. It's snowing. Chance when I get down here at the distance that I can't. Sam, where are you going? I've gone off track. I need to go up the hill. Okay. Can't see shit. Literally, if it wasn't for the odor deck, I would not see anything. Almost at the distance. That'll connect to wherever that one's going. There's one down here.
Construction process now complete. This is the southern section of the Central Highway. Pockets of deep snow coupled with unpredictable weather means this can be a difficult area to traverse. If your aim is to scale the highest peak, it is recommended that you make your approach via the Austral Ridge.
Almost believe that's my target. Yeah, right down there. God, spline. I'm sure. This is why I'm not bringing any cargo. Pidgeot. You got your Zorua plushie. I don't know who Zorua is, and your Sunset plushie. Who's Zuzu? Sam, hang on. Not 245 meters away. Okay. Oh right, that one's an upgraded one, so that one will go 350. So, should just be able to build it right up to... Actually, if I want to be efficient, just hang on. I'm not gonna do this now, but if I wanted to set up a route to go up and over this mountain, going on this side would be better. Because then I can set up a continuous run. Looks like there's a zip line up there. Jump goes here, damn it. If I can get like structure, oh for fuck's sake. It won't be here.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Sure. Hell yeah. It's Fox Pokemon. Ah, okay. Unfortunately I'm not versed in Pokemon very well. Beyond the very originals. Okay, so if there's a zip line there, that'll make things easier later. Looks like someone set one up over there. Okay, so let's take this thing for a ride. We want to go up here.
Particular section of the range is called the Austral Ridge. The weather in...
Where am I going? Am I still going the same way? This looks like a No, it's the same network.
This area can change without warning, and total whiteouts are not unheard of.
Really?
Following the ridge allows climbers to reach the peak without getting lost, making it a preferred mountain trail.
Really? Whiteouts are common to this area. I haven't seen any. Figure out where to set up the next one. And let Sam rest, because I don't think he's got a lot of water. No. Whoop. How you doing, Fidget? We decided that zip lines need to be tuned to APAC tour guide. Apparently that's what the second tier does. If you upgrade, or is it tier 3? Might be tier 2 or tier 3 will do that. Someone made a tier 2. If we can get one up here, and then we could send one down there towards the Magellan. Then again, there is a zip line down there. The problem is you can only hook them together when you're installing them. You can't hook them together at any other time, which is kind of dumb. Because like I said, a lot of these I think are built to be curved. But they don't, because I guess for whatever reason, that's what the... Did that tell me something in a different language there for a second? What? Why is that in a different language? Or is that because... Sam's like losing it. Could be meta. Yeah, when it goes across the network, you know, from other players, it doesn't seem to keep the curve. It's an English loanword. We don't really need one up here. No, it's not. Outside permitted construction. I'm literally outside the permitted construction area. Across this slope. Oh. That'll connect to one that's over there. Do it. Nice. Don't worry, Sam. We'll get you inside in a bit.
Construction process now complete.
Well, you also got a powered USB hub for your Steam Deck when you got your plushie. So theoretically allow you to use a webcam with your Steam Deck. Oh. Let me know how that goes. I believe it could probably do it. Like, totally. given this Steam Deck. So where did the other one connect to? Ah, there's one right there. Okay. The only other person we currently connect to, I don't know who owns this zone. It's the chronobiologist, but we'll worry about that later. Sam, let's get you inside before you freeze to death. Trigger that, it'll build a small shelter instead of normal rest that's being went. Oh, okay. We could try it. Let's see what it does. We're getting off here anyway. Oh. He is not in that low oxygen zone. Why not? Okay. Usually if you get close enough to it, it's like board it, but saying no this time. I guess because it's firmly planted. Oh. Sam, where's your glasses? Also, where's your blood circulation? Oh.
Bye, Sam.
If Sam did the pull my finger trick, it would just come right off. Extra stamina. We can use the camera now.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Okay, so if we wanted to run this delivery to the adventure now, I would have to find where the hell the fucking... I can't see the shelter. In front of me and I can't see. So we should be able to get to the adventurer now. About trashed. Those climbing gloves. No, wait, those are the... We printed a new set. They're on the truck. Never mind. I was like, God damn. Burned through that already. Jesus.
Order accepted. Thank you.
On that shoulder. Oh, the oxygen mask. Okay. There. This is a hell of a lot easier. Easier than driving and easier than walking. Grab that at a distance. Should. Carrying cargo that can't get damaged. Seems like a very low bar to clear considering the terrain.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. The cargo is in excellent condition. Splendid work. gnawing at me for some time now.
Wait, what?
Now displaying your current portal.
That didn't get me any stars?
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Why didn't I get a star? Oh, there's that thing. What is that? Unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the Snowy Mountains. It has otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yotei in Japan and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Wait, so can I see better now?
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Order completed. Well done.
Weird. Supposedly, I guess I can see in the snow better? Maybe. This is going up there, no problem. I'm just annoyed I didn't get any stars for that. This dingus is side quest unlocked, isn't he? Yeah, probably. Oh, I can only pick one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So has that removed all the annoying ass glare and shit now? Fucking hilarious if that being impossible to see was entirely, I mean, it was on purpose obviously, but if it was something entirely remedied. I mean, it's hard to tell now. It's definitely not helping visuals much.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access this way stand ready to process your orders and requests.
Good to have you. Been looking forward to this. Checking order status now. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Stabilizer. Why can't I just have a suit like Hartman's?
I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so
Did
I'm
I?
guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, right. This is the one that'll take us up that way. So you want me to go back down to the Ghost Mech factory and then up the mountain, but it should unlock that zone. At which point, we're going to zipline this shit. Let's see. Almost looks like the easiest thing to do would be to take the zip line down here to the adventure. Utilize the zip line that's like going up this way. Send a zip line basically down here, because then that'll connect us to over here, and then we can just run down there, grab whatever, probably full of BTs, and head up this way. Which means I probably want to go ahead and move the Magellan, move it down here, because then I can pick up the truck with the cannon attached and head down there. Seems like the best route to take. Most likely. So we could actually go ahead and pick up this order, and then probably, I would say the route coming back. Someone's already set up a zipline here, so get some kind of zipline set up about as far as I can. up here, get that connected, and then we can finish off that connection. Or we just walk up there and see what the area's like. Seems to be the thing to do. Maybe it'll give us a mechanical gyrocopter. That would be fucking sweet. But, well, the only downside is nothing can fly because of the chiral clouds. Flying isn't allowed. So we could float at best. But hey, if it got me above the ground. Yeah. Let me have a quick think about this. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. I know it's a bit early to be taking a break, but... Fried electronics, it kind of does both, I think. I think it does, the chiral clouds fry the electronics. Especially when you get really high up. But yeah. Let me go dehydrate real quick and be back in a minute or two, okay? Come here, son of a bitch. Come here. I'm gonna fold you.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Just for that braid in your fridge. What are you doing over there? Nuisance, annoy the gas station clerk. Nothing? Hey, what's up? No, Moon, yes!
Are you tired of dealing with pesky rats that just won't leave you alone? Introducing Ratchet.
Whoa!
Rat is dead. You killed him. You raised him. Now it's dead. How are you gonna find your wife? The rat's dead. There's nothing you can do. You can't bring the rat back. You must quit the game now. You must quit and retry. Because the rat is dead. And the rat is the only thing that gives you the answers. You killed the rat.
I'm sorry, baby. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. You have a lighting gadget that you can't actually use inside your house because it creates so much interference. One of those lightning plasma ball globes. Oh, one of those. Wait, but keyboard glitches if you turn it on. What the? You've got some serious like grounding issues in your house or something. Right, so the truck's on there. So let's, like I say, let's bring this over here. I'll pick up the truck from that side. PTCs? Just the one? Don't know how many it's gonna take, but better to have too many than not enough. Right, so like I say, down to the adventure. We'll get zipline set up here. Take it down there, pick up the truck, head down. Okay. Seems like the plan. And then we'll zipline back up to here and then see if probably just walk up here. Unlock that zone and then we'll deal with the zipline situation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, hang on real quick. I think Sam's Boca skeleton's getting... Sam has your gloves, because I got your gloves are on the other gloves are on the truck. Oof. Might be able to reprint down the adventure. It's a possibility you don't actually have a ground in this current place. The last place you tried, I don't remember how good the grounding was. Is it like an older place? A lot of older places don't have good grounding.
Hydration recommended.
Yeah, because there's a zip line down there. We gotta get up there somehow. Ooh. Almost looks like... How? Almost looks like I have to sneak over... There's a warning there for some reason. Is that a ramp that somebody put up there? Someone put a jump ramp up there. How do you even get a car up there? Just looking, because I gotta get over that ridge to get up there. Where it makes all the creaking noises when you walk around, and the outlets had cloth wrapped insulation. Okay, yeah. It's, that place has definitely got some old wiring in it. probably heading up that way anyway. So you moved one, and one of your complaints was that the fridge had a 50-volt potential to the sink. They managed to get it down to 23. Fuck's sake.
Gotta stay warm.
I know we're on a mission, but we might be able to take a break on the Magellan down below, because I think Sam's gonna need it. Did it mark the wrong one? It's 200 meters. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on top. Then again. Let's hide and get that curve. Keep it out of the way a little bit.
Construction process now complete.
Now, which way am I going? That's not that way. You're going this way. How far is that away? 600 meters. That's... How far? 630. It's gonna be just too much, unfortunately. Unless that... Is that a tier 1 or tier 2? It's a tier 1. No. Yes. No, it's level 2. Okay, it'll reach. If we put one in between, it'll reach. Okay. Again, because I can never see anything. Get rid of those markers. See that. because that's a tier 2, zip line, that goes 350 meters. So if I max out the distance of these two, it should be enough to get reach that one. So I need to, yeah. Zip line down there. Actually, hang on. Gotta get closer to that one. I keep rimrocking myself. I hate this mountain. Now I don't think. Don't think I can get the connection, huh?
Right.
Construction process now complete.
So that'll connect up there. And then this one can get 350 meters away from that. So, those markers. But we're not a timer, so Sam can rest, and he's gonna have to. There's another one.
Okay.
Hang on, what are we connecting to? Oh wait, is it connecting to the... to the...
Fucking drink already.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
There's one up here as well. Okay, good. So someone set up like a chain here. I don't think they'll connect to anything, but still, that works. Let's see where this connects. Should connect to the monorail zip, I think. He just scrapes that. Nice, okay. Step 1 complete. Give it a boop. I'm carrying so much junk on this thing. It's going to south. Remind me to pick this up before we take off back up the mountain, because I need that. Because I don't think we'll take the truck up. We'll set up more zip lines as we go back up. We're gonna take the truck down to the place. I put gloves on the truck. Where are they? PCCs, okay. Oh god damn it, it's not where I wanted that. Wait, where the hell's the carrier? God. It's about my father. I can't reach him all. He must have had another accident after last time I told him to be careful, but he just wouldn't listen. I'd ask you, could you look for him again? I posted an order. Fuck's sake, man. Break his legs. Stamina up. Have a snack. Licorice flavor. Assume this place is BT infested this time. What are we looking at? What do we think? BTs or bots?
Welcome, my friend.
Considering it's a BT symbol, guess it's gonna be BTs. one's not firing. That's a gold one. Those suck. Killed, but they're really fast. Moving all up the stairs. Mainly concerned about the gold one that's blitzing through here. Other ones are really giving chase. This looks harrowing. I mean, basically hide from the ghosties. Hiding in here, is it?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Whew. Cleared the way. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm in the clear because I do move. Where is my outer deck looking up? I'd like to grab those Cairo crystals if I can. Looked like the chiral cannon didn't go up against him, but maybe either I have to be closer, because it seems like the chiral cannon goes off when I'm in visual or sensing range of VT, because that was the case when I went after the Watcher. I had to be within sight distance of it. Okay, so we'll drop the truck off back at the Magellan. I'll remember to pick up the cargo I need. Out of the truck, and then we'll zipline basically, like I say, back to where we got this order from, and then see what we can do about ziplining, setting up ziplines the rest of it. pick up the other cargo that goes to them. This one. We won't worry about that one for now. Okay.
As good as new to me.
All right. Let me grab those PCCs. Am I carrying the floating carrier? I shouldn't need it. No, I won't need it. Famous last words. I can get back to here if I need. Okay. Back up the mountain we go. So zip line. Clear back up here to the adventure. Back up to this point. There's a zip line down here, and then like I say, we'll just kind of see what we gotta do to get up here. 'Cause that's our destination. That's the steepest fucking slope of anywhere. I really think it's gonna be a matter of just like coming through here, seeing if we can kind of edge our way up here and then get up here. Also, you know, we've gone from playing, you know, what was a popular at the time, Roadcrafter, now we're playing Peak. We've gone from Roadcraft to Peak. I'm playing all the popular games. Did we ever... No, we never figured out what's holding this section back.
southwestern section of the Central Highlands. Many mountains here are coated in a mixture of gravel and snow, and timefall snowstorms can often become terrible blizzards. When the weather is good, however, you can use a floating carrier to slide down the longer, more gentle slopes. Many find this to be a pleasant and rewarding experience.
It's so much better. It was the same way in Death Stranding 1, though. When you got to the mountainous area, it was like set up zip lines, just set up zip lines everywhere. So it's just gonna be easier, it's gonna be easier to 5-star everything. Just zip lines. Oh, it's going back. You had to slip up that peak. I mean, someone got a ramp up there.
God damn, it's cold.
Guess I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
Install that ramp. Almost feels like it's a good idea to go up to it. Get up to that ridge. submersible. Didn't bring a climbing anchor with me, did I? No. I left it on the truck, like an idiot.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Rim rock. For fuck's sake.
Almost there.
See? Did it. We're playing Peak.
Good morning to you. Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
It'd be easy if I brought a climbing anchor, but I'm an idiot and forgot it again.
putting yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover.
How did you do it?
I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought.
You know, everyone's just flying secret helicopters, I know it. There's no other way.
Quite possibly a perfect delivery. This cargo doesn't even look like it's been outside. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see, thank you so much for bringing it. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Plus, how'd the first expedition get up here? Ooh, nice, that's a big section unlocked. Oh, that unlocks most of the mountain, actually. What the dickens? Floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range. As far as MP pull is affected against any target, but cannot detect BTs and therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns to be deployed at a time. So particularly good about anti-mechs. Okay. Improved cargo catapults.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Okay, this now just turned into Sea of Thieves.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort.
Oh my god.
Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Now I see why I see catapults everywhere.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
God. Again, reasons why doing this stuff is worth it. Okay, so we have unlocked a good portion of the mountain. I know where we get the mission to unlock that. Just I think. It's either over here or it's at the other opposite station. I think it's over here we get it. Maybe? Or is it her? No, I think the chronobiologist gives it to us. Somebody in that area does. So yeah, we've unlocked a shit ton of stuff. Nice. So, anybody happen to install one up here? Because I've seen these things all over the place. Shelter up there. Hard to see. Get the mask on Sam before he passes out. Let's see, so you're going to the adventurer. You're going there. And you're sending me into there. So, okay, in terms of... Yeah, it looks like most people took this route. They went down. So they kind of went the route I thought about taking, but instead I went over. Looks like, yeah, people took the down and around route. Okay. Let's see what we can do about zip lines. Are there any near me? Not by the look of it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Well, there's a cannon. Should we try it before we have any breakable cargo? See how this works? I still need a zip line though, because we're gonna have to get up here. How would a ramp even work up here? I mean, I think you can run off of them too. very briefly said yes.
Construction process now complete.
Some connecting. Oh, someone put one over here.
Feel that speed!
Valley. The valley was formed by a gatequake, which caused a large section of the ridge leading to the peak to collapse. From here, the clouds can be seen to spread across the sky like an ocean. However, do not let the scenic view distract you, as there are many steep slopes from which you can slip and fall to your death.
Keeps almost briefly looking like it's faintly connecting, but I think that's my directional. See him? So there's a zip line somewhere down there. Down there. So if we can split the difference, we'll be able to get up here. Sam, no. Okay, that's traversable. Just be careful. Okay, I believe I can connect to that zip line. Then we can. $369. We need to be a bit closer. Oh, it's a tier 1. Okay. Get a little closer. So close. Come on. 2 meters out. Shit, Sam.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
It's not the best place, but the trick is just being careful when going down here. There's a couple non-traversable spots. I could potentially set up one near here, and then that would curl us around, but let's try this. Hey, Xavier. How does this work? I can't see where I'm going. Can't even look at the map. Well.
Oh, what a wonderful view!
You mostly just go straight down when noted. Should have held on longer. Oh, I can like sort of move it. I was holding forward the whole time. Apparently you can sort of gibber it a little. Yeah, run out of fuel with 10 meters to go. Get to a charging station. Sam, you're gonna have to take off that mask because it's we'll go back up because he had a delivery up there. I'll see if I can get another zip line fit in up there somewhere to kind of finish that job. Make it a little easier. Not quite ideal. Let's say there's a bit here. Somewhere. There. So if I try to get a zip line, I don't want to get rid of this thing, but having a zip line here feels like it'd be infinitely better than. The launcher's neat, but one way anyway.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Actually, if I put it here.
Okay.
That means that other one I put up there wasn't necessary. Well, yeah, no. Oh well, it's fine.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, it means that one wasn't necessary, but that's fine. We didn't know that one was there at the time. Okay, so he had one going to the adventure. We can go down there, and we've got one going to there. Both we have zip lines set up, so we can do that. Can we carry both of them is the question. Didn't bring the floating carrier with me, did I?
Ordering. Order accepted. Thank you.
I guess I really wouldn't have been able to do a lot of this offline anyway, because doing a lot of this required me unlocking areas, which I didn't want to do offline, so... Big moon. Very big moon.
Safety first. Cold levels tolerably tolerable. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Thanks so much for visiting. I know it's not an easy hike. Let's take a look at the orders.
It's not so bad now.
Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it.
You're gonna be a real holdout, aren't you?
Try to be careful. Hope we can chat again sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
I didn't have anything at all going my way. Anything headed to the adventurer? I mean, I guess this is why we can't see most of the time, because we're going through the cloud layer. it's always cloudy on this mountain. Cargo flashing.
I'm glad that you could make it here. It's like I told you over the SSS. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again. I'm especially worried since he was in BT territory when we lost contact.
Oh, good.
All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened. You see, we established a dedicated line of communications to ensure I never miss one of his calls. I have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but I fear you're the only one who can go out and find him. Check the sub-order I posted on the delivery terminal here. Pick it up if you have the time. Please.
Wonder if I should have held on to this. Not turned it in until I got him back. Because I bet I don't get any stars for this.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Yeah, damn it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Where is he gone? Oh, he's gone over there. Honestly, before we do that, we should establish the road network. Because I think that's going to end up being the easiest. Well, actually... I'm trying to think of the quickest way to get over here. We could head down here, come over here, pick up the truck from the Magellan. But then we would have to drive all the way around. Whereas otherwise, if we get the road network set up, I could just head down there. pick up all that shit. Or, yeah, head down there, drive over here. Think about this. Probably going to be in our best interest to get some roads. At least for these bits. If we can figure out where the road paver is here. So that section's already done. I was hoping to avoid having to do some road stuff, but looks like I don't have much of a choice. Or we just drive it. It's a long drive, but my only worry is driving through these guys. They'll shoot. And I don't want them hitting him. So it'd be easier to go at it from here. Drive the coastline. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll get your father in a bit. How's that sound? He's probably napping anyway. Can the Magellan... That's east. Can the Magellan park over here? Yeah, it can. Really didn't want to sit here and do road stuff, but... Hey, that's going right here. Also driving through the armed survivalist camp, I don't know if I want to do that with the chiral cannon attached. Because we still don't know if it's going to fire on them or not.
I appreciate your willingness. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine where you dug this up.
It's enough for a whole... Oh my god, it's enough for a whole star.
My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
Weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons and rockets. Well, that might have answered a question.
I've increased your materials allocation. Take as much as you require.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, give me your materials. I guess we might as well do it, right? It's not like we've got that much road work left to do. I mean, fuck, I made you guys sit here through about probably 60 hours of road building. What's a few more, right? Getting a little close, don't you think? All my material. Drop some of it off while I'm at it. Another way. Can go into the private locker. Any more blood grenades? Doesn't look like, okay. enough resins. Alright, let's get this done. Enough. I have to take the Magellan around and probably go to mines, actually. Right. Bring the right thing. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have near enough ceramics for this. Okay, fuck's sake. What mine does what? This one does metals. Resins and special alloys. All resins and special alloys. To upgrade them. I think we're gonna actually have to do some mining, but it's gonna be better in the long run. Upgrade the mines. What was it? It was resins and special alloys? I do have a bunch. Actually, I have a lot more than I thought I did. Never mind. I forgot it's not resins we're using ceramics.
Feels good.
It's not even enough. Still need more ceramics. Look. Carrying. The truck is like over full at the moment. Oh, it's carrying a bunch of resin. See how much I can pack in. Oh, that's the limit. Okay. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? I know you arted this morning, right? What are you up to currently? Is it this morning, or am I having time dilation again?
Okay.
How everybody doing? So we're playing Roadcrafter, it's sort of, and we were playing Peak earlier, all in one game. And a bit of Faz, all in one game. There we go. Because we were all over this mountain. Oh, thank you. We were climbing all over this mountain, so that was Peak, and then we went and fought some ghosts, so that was Faz, and now we're doing some Roadcraft. We're just all over the place. Oh, you're playing Critter Cove. How? I haven't not played it in a while. I know it's had a few updates since I last played it. How was? I like playing it on my Steam Deck. It's a good Steam Deck game. Play more Death Stranding 2. I'm back on like building infrastructure again because I can't escape it no matter how hard I try. No matter how hard, I cannot escape. Just building the roads, zip lines, and monorails.
Gotta stretch my legs.
But I get Norman Reedus in my ear, and so that's okay. Really, 20 left over. Started your first playthrough, had fun, but sort of was afraid of being responsible. What do you mean being responsible? What's this being responsible thing? I don't understand. Building roads across Australia, honestly. Whoa! BTs. Bird over there. Lou, where's the BT? Down there. Oh, it's jellyfish. Oh, it's not too much of a worry. Oh no! Hi. Okay, so apparently the mortar can just take care of these. Bye, son. You know, I've gotten kind of tired of the animal collection just because I have to go all the way over to the animal place to turn them in. Hey, Cloudy. Who's the next road builder? Is that the road builder? I'm just gonna let the mortar take all these folkers out unless I can't stop. Closer, I can get them to come in or actually collect their crystals. Unfortunately, they're forming the crystals out in the a little shallow enough, actually. Missed. I think this is all shallow, but it's not raining though. Usually when these guys out, it's timefall. God, there's a lot of them out here actually. Just like sitting here and let the mortar take care of it. Definitely love the game you played. Allows you to have your character look like your Sona. Nice, nice. I think the character I made was a rat. It's been a while since I played it. When I picked it up, it was like really, really early access, so I was letting it cook some. Right in front of me, it gets deep. Get closer. Lest I sink this bitch. It's weird, these aren't causing rain. Go. There was probably a job to do that. You made a Steve in Hero Forge for reference. You kind of love him. This is an expensive one.
Don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
Drink that. It's milk.
Watch, I'll just run out of material. Damn it. Use some slight undead features to make him gaunt and overworked. Nice. Post box down here. I wonder if there's some materials in it that I can use. Just need like a little bit of ceramic. I need just a little. I just need a little ceramic. A little bit. And there's. No, that's mine. That's private locker. Metals, no. Need ceramic. Need just a little bit. That'll mostly connect us. Like, it'll connect that section to there, and then, I mean, whatever that little bit is. Wherever it connects. I don't even know where it connects. Looks like it probably comes out of there. Hoping I can like ping a bit of ceramic somewhere. Please. Just a little bit. Don't make me go all the way back. It's fine, I guess I'm going all the way back. Well, I don't want to switch out the tires yet. We'll still be driving up in the snow. Armor on the truck plus these snow tires is slowing me down.
Feels good.
It's the last of my ceramics. Get the part of that road done though. Which vehicle parts you change out you could just store instead of recycling them? Because then I just hot swap the tires out. Maybe we'll get that in the PC release or the director's cut. It's always like whenever the PC version comes out, at least with the first one, or the director's cut came out, it's like suddenly there was like a load of not only stuff added, but just improvements. And considering in this one you can actually modify your vehicles instead of just needing new vehicles, like in the first one. Wonder if they make it so you could just store store your parts or something. Would be nice. So I definitely swap out like vehicles and parts more. Just they hop on the Magellan, swap parts out, hit the road, go back to the Magellan, swap parts back. Thinking though, if we're gonna use that mission to pick up the adventurer, then we can't really set up a zip line from the base of the mountain to the top because that goes through a BT zone. And as we've seen, zip lining through BTs isn't exactly a good idea. They swat you off of zip lines. Rude. It is rude. Hi, Nina.
Feels good.
Are you fucking kidding me? Road builder down there. Gotta sleep, Ace. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thank you for the raids. Well, you guys could build roads this nicely. Well, you know, you gotta have departments responsible for that. Those departments need money. And neither of those things are allowed to exist in the US, so. Long way, huh, Sam? Oh, this one's cheap, so that roadway's built. Was it this place that has the mission to unlock that one area, or is it the chronobiologist? We're gonna have to go in there twice. One for a mission to unlock that area, and then the second one's to get the adventure that's in there somewhere. There's steering wheel. I just ran over some cargo that somebody dropped. So they have one going back there. No. That's just another mission to go in there. Isn't that also where the adventure is, somehow? That's going up to the Motherhood. We never got the zip lines done up to the chronobiologist. I need to fix some of the zip lines, honestly, which means replacing them, but... Alright, let's do this one. It might get us 5-starred with the Motherhood. Off-roader is too full. Hang on. I hate that you get, like, nothing back for them. Track's about empty. We can do that run. We've got the faster tires.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think we'll have to go to the chronobiologist to unlock that one zone, because I want to do that before we take on any missions in that area. Which means we need to finish the zipline network that was heading from here up to there. Gun idea. Might be faster. Actually, I don't know. I know there's a penalty if you use the Magellan to deliver things. I don't know if there's a penalty if you use monorail to deliver things. I don't think there is. Right. Here's me making decisions, chat. It might be a bit faster to take the monorail all the way to the mine and then swing up to the Motherhead that way. The monorail's a bit slower, but it's more direct. I built the monorail after all. It's a shame you can't stop anywhere else. Just because otherwise we kind of have to, if we follow the road, we have to go roundabout, which, I mean, we could have just gone off the road. There's a bridge up here someone built and then gone to the Motherhood by way of the mechanic, but nah. Sometimes you just want to ride the monorail. You're not responsible enough to make decisions. I mean, who is, honestly? John Cena? Maybe. hell is that noise? Who's crunching on ice? It's wrong to have expected character camera to smack into the monorail support beams. Sometimes it feels like it should. Materials?
Feels good.
Free materials. I'll take that. I don't know why it's snowing over here now, and it's snowing only over here. Is this place just getting that much closer to the beach? But usually that would be tar, not snow. I guess it's gonna be Christmas here all the time.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. You went above and beyond with this haul. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, you're gonna hold out on me.
Now displaying your current porter grade. appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Got anything? No. I'm not taking anything up to the adventurer until we get him back, because I'm not getting any stars until he's returned. I'm carrying something for the mechanic. It's one thing. Bridge got destroyed because that was someone put that there for some reason. Got busted up.
Glad you could make it. I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
Don't worry, I hit your legendary steering wheel with the truck a couple times because someone left it in the middle of the floor. Hey, it's enough for 4 stars now.
Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam. I hope this makes up for the trouble.
It does. It absolutely does. Except it can't target BTs.
Are you sure you have enough materials? I'm going to make it so you can withdraw more. Now displaying your current porter grade. It's a type of vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. When equipped, it automatically fires electromagnetic rockets at mid-range targets. These rockets release an electrical discharge that can damage multiple enemies, perfect for when you're in hostile territory. But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something else if that's a concern. Still, I'm pretty sure your Groot will like this new toy. Now get going.
Order completed. Well done.
Anything new? fisherman. Let's hold on that. Yeah, it's not lethal at least, but the fact that it doesn't do anything against BTs, it says I don't think it harms cargo. That's the downside to the mortar, but the mortar works against BTs. But I guess I know if I'm just going into normal targets.
Feels good.
I'll just like not bring the chiral cannon. That's different. Wait. That's different. That nebula is different. It didn't look like that before. Big moon explode? No, it's up there. No, but that nebula is different. It's an interesting detail. I mean, I'm assuming it's a nebula, but just because that's what it looks like, but it's changed. I mean, it could be something like, you know, the Chiralians warping, you know, the skies or something. It could be an atmospheric phenomena. Huh. It's the famous Earth nebula we see all the time. That's the thing, it makes me think it's atmospheric. Because, I mean, Chiralium's warping the environment, and there's, like, massive amounts of it concentrated in the upper atmosphere, so... It just makes me wonder if that's what it is. Who knows? It's a neat detail to see it change, though, after all this time, because, I mean, it's been the other shape, like, up until I just now recognized it. Grab some PCCs and head up towards the chronobiologist. So we kind of got a lot of that area up there networked together. 1 PCCs. I need like 2 PCC. Do I not have any? Didn't I put some in there? I guess I didn't. Sam's not carrying any. Did I put them on the truck, maybe? No, I got a bunch of metal. Leave the truck here, because like I say, I'm gonna get up there and actually, you could sleep up here. Sam's Sam could use a refresher.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh god, grab some. Oh, thank you for the pet. Oh, right there. Unless somebody stored some. Man, we've got a lot of stuff just floating about. No, PCCs are too important. Like 3. I doubt I'll need that many, but because we were almost to the chronobiologist. Teva, there's not something you yell at strangers? Why not? I would. Proud of my BMs. Being difficult on purpose? What's the deal here? Let's watch him drink the last one.
What's that, tasty, Sam?
Departing facility.
There's nothing going up to the chronobiologist, is there? got a recovery. You don't have to take that one. I've already 5-starred him. This is going up to her. Ceramics. Take that. That's incredibly light. Oh man's jealous he can't taste living crunch berries.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I mean, I would be too. Do you know if I'd bought the collector's edition of this,
Very impressive work, Sam.
it would have actually come with a little hanging doll man figurine. And now I have regrets. Nah, it would have been too expensive. It like came with a giant BT statue and a couple other things, like a signed note from Kojima. But there was the doll man figure. There's like supposed to be a road connection there or something. Or maybe it was a former road connection, because I think that looks like, when we get up there where that BT zone is, it looks like old highway supports. Print a BT statue using PLA filament, very heat sensitive. And then put it into the oven for a few minutes and get that melty tar look. We have a 3D printer. We have not used it in an age. Filament's probably gotten too much moisture in it.
There we go.
That area over there.
Prolonged exposure to time-fall snow has rendered this mountain trail unusable. The number of climbers attempting the ascent has dwindled dramatically as a result. Falling rocks are a hazard here as well, so remain vigilant when passing through.
When I was setting up some of these zip lines, I did forget that you could curve the line, which would have made things a lot easier. Because, yeah, like this one's only 200 meters away. It's kind of a waste of a... I didn't install that one, someone else did. Or maybe I did? Either way, well, actually, how far away is that? Yeah, there's like... Spiders. What I might do is set up one down here. At the base. Down here in the mountain's crotch. And then remove that one that's partway up. Connected to there. Connecting to there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll go up to that one and remove that.
Construction process now complete.
Better shoot past this one. Oh, nope. Oh, this is the one I built. Why didn't it connect? It should have connected to that one. Dismantle it.
Structure successfully dismantled.
How does it have 0 likes on it, but yet it's been upgraded?
Stay safe out there, Sam.
Wish you could re-angle these after. But you can't. See that. Someone upgraded that to tier 2, so I can about 350 meters away from it. Question is, though. That'll I lose. Yeah. Do it here.
Right.
About as close as I'm gonna get, it looks like.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Let's see how those orders are looking. Did you really bring all of this by yourself? I'm glad you're the one who took my order.
A whole 80 ceramic. And the first star, though.
Aw, I appreciate all your help. I don't know where I'd be without it. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Oh, good. Gallbladder stone. Alike. A stone carved alike. Accessory features a like symbol carved into a piece of stone, said to make porters who are generous with their likes appear.
I made another trinket I think you'll like. A special knot. It's a charm that'll help you form stronger bonds with the people you meet on your travels. Attach it to your backpack. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
So yeah, she had the order. To go down there, take it to the ghost hunter. Currently looking into the headless rider who is said to attack porters. The chronobiologist has evidence of a rider's existence. To get to the bottom of the mystery, deliver the proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Okay. And that should unlock that zone. But we'll go back over this way, pick up our truck, and head in. Probably be the easiest route. Especially instead of trying to scale down the mountain. Cargo container dropped by a porter who was attacked en route to the chronobiologist. It appears to have been damaged by an extremely powerful weapon. Potential confirmation of the existence of the headless rider. This is breakable cargo. It needs to be handled with care. Yeah, because cargo that's been broken, you don't want to break broken cargo. That'd be silly. equipment.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's timefall shelter here.
You make everything better.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Feel that speed!
Also beats dealing with the stupid whiteouts all the time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Shame we can't get any closer.
There was a time when I was shattered every Hello! Hey! Can anybody hear me?
No idea what kind of BTs. I'm gonna assume it's just gazers, but turns out to be watchers. Then a chiral cannon on my truck will obliterate them. I think you just have to get stupid close to... I don't, like I say, I don't know if they work against the gazers. The smaller ones. Because it didn't seem to want to fire. But I think it's when you get into sensing range that it goes off. And gazers can't sense you until you're closer. Kind of sad. Like when I'm dealing with, when I've got the truck on me now, it's like I'd rather deal with watchers because it's like that chiral cannon will just obliterate them. But if it's gazers, I'm gonna have to get out and deal with them. Don't know if we can cross the river close to the place, though, is the only thing. If not, we'll have to come back over here and go the long way. Actually, I think it is gazers, because I think I saw Luna go through. Not to anyone that just doesn't pay attention or play Death Stranding is like, watchers, gazers, hunters. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, let me tell you, it's all in connection to the beach, the chiral crystal. BBs. Bridge babies. I don't know how it could be more clear. Couldn't be more clear. I don't know. I don't know if I can cross here. My bit rate went down. My home network. Like suddenly the bit rate went to shit. Steam, you're not downloading, are you? You did download something, but not something big enough to warrant that. Okay. Okay.
Make it at least 128 kilobits per second, like ISDN.
Thank you for the 128 bits. Actually, we actually just had our internet speed doubled last week. because it turned out it was cheaper for whatever reason. Don't know how or why, but it was cheaper. It's on the other side of this.
That's the place, huh?
Well, stun gun's about to have it. I need every one of you assholes to stop living in the shittiest places on Earth.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This big took more than a second to fall on my head. You bet ghost hunting is a lucrative profession in a post-Death Stranding world.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
Ugh, you're not gonna go straight on the network, you dick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What do you want?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about.
Oh, obviously.
In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say.
Of course.
They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
That's not difficult. Wait, why? Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Because the condition is Sam takes 100% or less damage. Alright. I'm guessing this is gonna be a catcher. Which might mean a chance for me to Pokemon this bitch.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
probably approach on foot. Just because I think we're going to end up fighting a catcher. Because, I mean, that area's been clear every time we pass through, and then suddenly it's like, huh. The condition for this fight is Sam takes less than 100% damage. Something tells me. Like I say, let's just assume we're in for a big fight. In fact, before we do this, let me go dehydrate one more time, and then we'll do this. I don't want to have to be doing the dance when I'm dancing with a BT. So we'll be back in a moment. Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought that was a weird perspective thing, but no. It's a giant fucking... Right. Bloat mother. Dog is in trouble? Yeah, that's a shame. Real shame. Poor pupper. We're gonna come back here. Let's come back here later. When I've got ammo and fire. They need dietary supplements. Don't give them vitamin pillow. They become more powerful. Also, they apparently want to prolong the game, so Force Stealth is doing its job. Nope, I'm dead. Nope. Well, hello. Oh, it worked. It actually left me alone.
I love how they...
Okay. Oh, let's do this. About the time I'll pull over. I say I don't want to get too close because I don't want the truck involved. So. Twin ball shelter. Probably about the time we hit that paver right there, or that cherry smile. What's that red over there?
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
That's why all these bikes are here. It's people's bikes that have gotten wrecked while doing this. Now I understand. I understand the bike graveyard now.
That's the spirit.
This road paver is a sign.
Thank you kindly. Man, this one's for you.
Sam, about the Headless Riders we're after.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks?
Oh.
Road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
None of these are in condition to ride anymore. Hang on. Got one. You could ruin my bike.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Is it a racetrack?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no Headless Riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. You do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. Sam, one of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver.
You get him, Shadow.
Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Seems rather Tron Matrix inspired.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Thanks,
Hello!
Artifact Wolf. Letting me borrow your...
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you.
Let me borrow your bike for that. That was fun. now would be an awful time for this river to flood. I guess I see why they wanted you to use the trike. 2 reasons. 1, faster. 2, you don't have weapons attached to it.
Good morning, teacher. Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and
Took 253% damage? Jesus Christ.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate.
Two and a half stars,
I can
nice.
really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
There we go. Tire sliver is connected. Oh, this is what the rocket box is. Because I had one. I found one. Wasn't curious what it was for.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat perk. Improved MP shells. Ooh, nice.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Yeah, perfect for ghost hunting. When you're literally hunting them.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Nice. We have this entire front area of Australia covered now. Kick ass. So it looks like that's where the BTs are. I just skipped past them. Alright, let's get one delivery to get us out of here. Pizza Chef or 400? That I have to take the truck for that. I don't think the carrier can cover that. Wait, hang on. Turn to this. Just damage, okay. Can these even fit? They can. Okay. We'll, take the truck back to the Magellan and then we'll, actually no, we'll take, no, we are going to take it to Magellan because I need the truck on board to move around. And then we'll pull out the carrier and bring these up the mountain. That's probably where we'll call it. I have so much points. And not a lot I want to spend it on. Okay. Already. I finally figured out the truth about the headless riders who've been attacking porters night after night. Can you guess who was behind it all? Turns out the rumors of an all-new model of ghost mechs were true. Fortunately, the ghost mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after a fierce battle. That hopefully means that there will be no more attacks on porters for a while. But there's no way of knowing when the ghost mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. I'll be taking extra care whenever I travel at night. I don't know if this particular river floods. Get across before I have to find it. Is it a flooding river? It doesn't say it is. Do that mission, you have to have the road built, it looks like. I guess maybe you wouldn't, because the road builder is still there. I wonder if you have to probably have to have the road built to be able to accomplish it. Down there, emu. Looking at me.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Okay. Take the vehicle over, but I want the truck. I'm gonna summon the Magellan up above when we get there. I've unlocked so much of the map. There's just that small area in southern Australia now. Still that section where the ghost mechs are. That second area where the ghost mechs are, where the big one was. Still haven't unlocked that zone, but I figure we'll figure that out sometime.
There was a time when
Yeah!
I wonder how that odor deck is attached in where you can hang off of it comfortably. There's a coffin in the snow down there. That was weird. Tell me there was an obstacle detected for a moment. I shouldn't have done that.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
see like a lot of people go up that way, it looks like. Let's look at that path. A lot of people look like they take this route. Oh, if they're going down to the Ghost Hunter, I see. You just go down that way. Huh, okay. Good to know. She didn't want me to damage her rocks, in case she ended up with more rocks, just smaller.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. Wow, you brought a lot more than I was expecting. I'll be sure to make the most of it.
Really? Couldn't give me more than that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't believe I've done 107 extra deliveries.
Thanks for everything. You've been a huge help.
Order completed. Well done.
So, kind of looking from here. Delivery down and back up. Delivery into the BT zone. I hate going in there. 'Cause those are gazers, and that place is awful. Because half of them are stuck in the snow. That's heading up to the... We need to get a way set up that goes up to the observatory. We could probably just keep slipping up this way with a zip line, connect to this, and then that would get us all connected over there.
You're always appreciated.
Picked up another floating carrier at some point. Huh. Okay. So yeah, we've uncovered a nice healthy chunk of the map. We've got this entire area uncovered. We got that little sliver through there. We got this entire chunk cleared out. So all that's left is this area, which I think story-wise, this is our next destination. So we are getting there. But still plenty to do. A stupid amount of stuff to do. That was good. We got a bit of story done. If I got time tomorrow, probably before stream, I'll see if I can get like kind of the zipline setup done, road setups done, for anything that's missing. And then just, you know, like I say, not advance the story in any way whatsoever, not get stars or anything. But just kind of get the infrastructure all done and ready, since that's kind of all side stuff that has no impact on the story. We're also 83% of the way through this episode. We've played this game for like almost 100 hours. I cannot believe we played this game for this long. It's absurd. It's totally absurd how long we played this game. Ugh. We got tonight. Messenger over there. They're playing Metroid Prime. Is it just the first one? Yeah. We'll send y'all over there. Okie dokie then. Yeah, we've made some excellent progress. Like I say, I'm not caught in a story bit this time, so I can do some of the infrastructure stuff. Although before I realized, you know, when I said I wanted to do it ahead of time, I really couldn't because I was locked behind story. But even then, there wasn't a lot I could do without unlocking the zones. So, but we've got a lot of the zip lines hooked up on the mountains. There's just a few more to do, so I might do that off stream and get the other monorail hooked up, since that, like I say, there's no story impact on that. And then we should just be able to do the big story pieces and the deliveries really fast, hopefully. They'll kind of buzz us along, hopefully. But that is for tomorrow, so we are continuing Death Stranding 2 on the beach tomorrow. I know it's been nothing but Death Stranding 2 for almost a month now, but we're getting through it. We're getting there. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, all the support you guys give me. Appreciate it very much. Have yourselves a wonderful time, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.